Martin Johansson. Oh, come on. Let's go. Up switch. Oh yeah, I saw the I think yeah, I have to go on Twitch to do that. Because Restream doesn't have all of the options that I need. I probably could find a way to get Restream and OBS to interact in a much more efficient way, but let's edit stream info. Go live notification. Do not do incest. Okay, there we go.
Freeze.
Don't do too much incest about me. Well, what would my stream be without a little bit of incest? Did I miss you? Sure. Oh, fuck.
Freeze.
Guy trying to do smart ass, like.
It's the enemy. Cut me down.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, just sit on the floor.
Freeze.
Fucking dog tag, buddy. Definitely had more than enough time to sneak up behind him.
Freeze. Freeze.
There we go. There we go. Come on, Emma. Oh, how was Halo Reach? Did you reach around? I don't know what I imply by saying that.
Freeze. More.
Give each other the old reach around, huh? You're right. It was very clever, like I always am. That's why I got the cleverest little boys award last year. He got fired. Oh God. What the fuck happened? Did he not show up? That's usually the easiest way to get fired. Was it because he's too busy playing Halo? Wow, got fired off of performance issues? That's pretty rough. You gotta be really fucking up. Most jobs really only ask for the bare minimum. I'll hopefully find something that he actually likes to do. Yeah, Otacon kept it up even while his family was drowning. Use the coolant spray to put it out. Yeah, no shit. Although, I don't know if I would have thought of that right away. If I hadn't done it earlier.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
This girl really has something wrong with her. They are in a life or death situation, and she's like, do you like me? Look at this card I have. It's like, bitch, are you serious right now? We are going to die if you do not take this seriously. The president was assassinated on my watch. Like, some shit's going down.
question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Girl is right
Why do
there.
I feel like we've had this conversation before. How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Ryden, you are more caked up than she is.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now,
Such a
the
fucking
others
dork.
are in progress. Security should be
Yeah, this is just like my Japanese video game.
It's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh. Emma, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe I should have been paying more attention. Raiden, hold a sniper. Idiot. Any benzodiazepam? Is she? There she is. Okay.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I really enjoy in this game that the bullets actually have a lot of travel time. Then you have to really think ahead. Not that other games don't have that, but I do think that this does it very, very well. Go crazy with it, like you need to look at the wind speed or anything. But like,
Emma, open your eyes.
fuck, I forgot about the claymores.
Emma!
Claymores are on here. Right in. Okay. Looks a little bit better. Oh, jeez. Oops, sorry. There we go. Luckily, I still had one more diazepam. Oh boy. Why did she get shot?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Stabbed.
Bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. We better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm going. It's time sensitive. I know. I say as I immediately fall over the edge. Forgot that the bridge was out. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Snake, did you set up these claymores? I swear to God.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding. I'm here. Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
I love that Snake knows nothing about what a computer is.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Like the Folgers commercial.
wanted to see you again.
Like, do you think I want to see my brothers? No fucking way. Like, they're fine, but like,
Never. I never wanted to
I'm not
keep
like,
you away.
oh,
I never wanted to hurt you.
yeah.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me
No.
as a woman.
Damn it.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Like, don't they share the same dad? I'm like,
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
Otacon, what the fuck is wrong with your family? Yeah, that's not the sibling relationship that you should have. You should be threatening each other at best. I gotta go check on something.
I
quick.
didn't.
God damn it. I'll be right back. Whoops, Daisy. Yeah, put that condom back on. All right.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Ay, ay, ay.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
That's wrong. Kojima? Wrong. My weird incest sister, the only friend that is a parrot, is now going to be my lover, says Otacon. That's a really weirdly formed sentence, but I don't know the better. Jesus Christ. Hell, buddy. Snake and Ryden are like, ugh.
Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Is that a wolf howl?
I'm always the survivor.
Oh, yeah.
Why, Wolf?
Man, incel and femcel siblings. Like, Otacon.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
We gotta go do literally anything else.
We're gonna have to
I don't
want
wanna see this anymore.
Doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
Otacon, you're really freaking me out there.
Hours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Yeah, you.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
You know what? Honestly, glad they can't bring the sister's body with them. I don't know what Otacon would do if he was having to carry around that dead body.
EE? Damn!
Otacon,
Otacon, buddy.
try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
The hostages are like, this is the guy who's supposed to help us? Now they're still pros, though. Oh.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Oh, Jesus. Kill the bird.
I miss you. I miss you.
Well, sometimes you just smash your head against a steel door and then be like, yep, that's it.
You and me, we're the same.
Otacon, go save the hostages. Bottle up all these emotions inside you and never let them
You
out.
and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago,
Incest
I
buddy.
realized that you can't just wish for a happy family.
Well.
You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. And
EE, I'm sorry. I have ED.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Don't sleep.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Become a ninja.
Right. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Olga Gerlukovich, huh? I suppose he does. Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 4, I think he finds a girlfriend at the end. If I remember right. I mean, good thing he could fly a helicopter. He's got something going on, you know? Yes, Lucis, that's very healthy.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Your Nagab.
Your mission data
That old
has been
Nickelodeon show, Nagab.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the
Hello.
Ripper.
Oh, boy. Here we go. All right. Now we're bringing up
Know
Bass.
this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Whew.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Hey, child soldiers.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Ay, ay, ay.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
So you were in charge of a bunch of child soldiers?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh, Ryan's just hanging out.
This
Ryan?
situation,
Jack.
I find
Right.
very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Ocelot's a new torture just because he's doing those old man farts right around
The
you.
Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Ugh.
You ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were
Yeah, we just hope that
He was responsible
Sunny,
for my father's death. Actually,
that Otacon doesn't pull a Usagi drop or a Woody Allen, you know.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
That is a lot of Metal Gears.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
He was a child soldier. I don't know. I think he needs a professional
There was
to
never a
assist
real
with that.
reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past.
He just needs to go talk to a professional about this.
To know about it.
I just... like, she's just gonna cry up over it. Like, that's not helping
I
him.
know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down. Except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
I love you as a psychologically
I
scarred man.
love you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
You know, you gotta give her a little kudos. He just admitted to killing
I don't want to share my past with
hundreds of people, if not
Forget
thousands,
about it.
Jack,
before he was even like
I have
15.
told you, you know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack,
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, what a, like... oh, yep, there we go. Naked Raiden. To go from something like that's the heaviest thing that this franchise has ever gone through to just being like, oh, Naked Raiden is so funny. The moment when your mom walks in. What are you playing?
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Okay. Whoop. Oh my God.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Yeah, Lucis, this is about as meta as the game gets, and it just ramps up.
Huh? What was that just now?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Huh? What was that just now? Who's there? Spotted the intruder.
Oh, my Winky. Shit. Ouch. Oh, oh.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It's a little rude.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Okay. We'll just...
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance.
Man, what the
It
fuck?
was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Hey!
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
I think we can do it.
No other choice.
Do something about it.
I'm stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Think swords are cool? You look like a guy who thinks swords are cool. Man, this sword is cool.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I will be right back. Let me pause this. Do a save state too. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game as far as I remember. All right. Ride or die, I barely know her. Is that a T joke? Do you want me to slice him? Well, then what are we doing?
Come on, time to go.
Just gave him a little cut. He's fine.
If you
Little
run out of
shave.
ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake. What?
That is funny.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Follow me. Use this.
Forgot about Plasma Snape. Secret final boss.
Use this. Right.
Thank you, Snake.
Use this. Use this.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad, Snake. My bad. You're alright, though.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Alright, into the colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about
I feel
her
so
could be-
bad for
Don't
Raiden.
jump to conclusions.
Oh god.
Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What the fuck, man?
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Like, literally, if you found out that everything that you thought was real was a hallucination, like, oy, oy, oy. And that you were actually a child soldier?
Use this.
You guys think you're fucking ninjas? Yeah, deflect a couple bullets, but I don't know about... There we go. No big deal. Just killed a couple hundred people.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live
Railgun?
for is to see it
Sick.
end.
Sickest kind of gun there is.
Our wait is
Stupid,
almost over.
impractical, but fucking cool.
Firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That's a weird way to look at life.
Starting with you,
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Ah, we are finally in the rectum.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
Playing nut
Solid
outside.
Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Eagles.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jackie boy. The fuck am I supposed to fight in Metal Gear Rays? Stingers? Stinger? I hardly know her. Bring it on, you son of a gun. Just gonna save quick. Okay, I have to fight 3 of these fuckers? That's not really cool, man. Wonder... Okay, 1 down. Ah, rash. Do it automatically. Did that one heal? Or is that's the 4th one? don't like that it bleeds. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Kind of the sentiment. Save again. Hey Snake, where the fuck are you, buddy? Shit. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you gotta hand it to Ryan. He's really fucking. I mean, what, he took out like. What did I take, like 7 of those? 6 of those? Like, Jesus. There's 25. Like.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Hey, Solidus, fuck you. Olga Gerlukovich.
So you decided to show
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
I could have probably taken down another 5 or 6.
This is suicide.
I don't know about more than that, though.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
Short hair.
Applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Dr. Octopus. But with only 2 tentacles, so Dr. Bidopus. That doesn't sound right. The Octopussy?
You have to.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Dr. Octopus.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines.
I have no idea. I think they explain it why they bleed, but like, awesome. I like it. It's so stupid. Do I bleed? No. And that's why you can never kill me.
Damn the Patriots.
I'm on a lot of fucks to give. Oh.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake. Snake?
Bring him in.
Yeah, Mystic, I remember that guy with a ukulele or whatever singing that fuck song. I'm a lot of fucks to you, don't I get you no more. Fucking store.
Are you awake yet?
Very
Jack?
fun at the time.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Don't call me your son, man. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Fuck. Is he gonna? Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal? You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along.
Nothing is funnier than all of this stuff being set up, and that Vamp is just like a guy with nanomachines. Explains none of what he is about.
Thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural.
Besides for Vamp.
Technology.
Vamp. Vamp was walking on water. That is not something nanomachines could do. Just bothers me so much. Also, Psycho Mantis. He didn't use technology. He was an actual psychic. Like, they're following their own rules. Yeah, special nanomachines. Special nanomachines that were put in him 20 years ago or 40 years ago. You know, when nanomachines existed? I don't understand.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
And God forbid if we get into Metal Gear Solid 3, like, there's fucking ghosts. I'm sorry, Snake. Those ghosts were all magnets and mirrors. What?
How's this then?
Those bees? Just more magnets and mirrors. That old dead guy? He was just a homeless man we found.
Fortune! You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Fuck you, deal.
What the? Impossible!
Also, to be fair, Ocelot is a unreliable narrator, so
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
dang it.
Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
I gotta go check on something.
Brothers!
Pause, because this is gonna be another like 30, 45 minutes. I'll be right back. I will be back in like 15 minutes. I have to run to the store quick. So just want to put that out there. Okay, back at it. Everything's cool.
Liquid!
Liquid.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like so. It's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed!
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Hell yeah.
Fading,
Look at Facebook.
Accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
Oh,
It
God.
will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Can't wait until AI
Is that self is a concept
puts this all together. That'll be fun.
That would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
My day was good,
You
Switch.
don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done.
Your AI girlfriend just starts fucking ripping into you for existing.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance.
Oi, Captain Ginyu! Hey, spit and
So
pause.
you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Yay.
It's because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not
Can't wait for your for an AI girlfriend to hit you like this.
The one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Believe me.
A fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Sheesh. Really taking him to task.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil.
You raise child soldiers. I don't think that
One of a kind.
allows you to call someone
Shaped by a dark and
your son. That's
We need to
fucked.
decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Yay. Jesus Christ.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own.
Hey, buddy, I killed your parents, and then I pissed on your face. You might not remember that, but I do.
We were both free.
Like, hey, dude.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
I remember this fight being a bit of a pain in the ass.
Brace yourself.
Okay, are we back in? I think we are. Okay. Or maybe it was just because I wasn't. Ouchie. Ah, Jesus. Why? Oh, that's right. There's no targeting system. That's why this was such a pain in the ass. There's no way to fucking lock onto him. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Damn it.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
All right, buddy.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your...
Ouchie. Ah, damn it. Definitely don't want to lose. So. All right. Come on, Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
God, I wish I could lock on. Ugh. Really some Kill Bill shit up in here. Yeah, John, if you... I don't know if you've ever seen Tokyo Gore Police, but I'd recommend it. Not to ever watch with anybody else, but I'd recommend it. Reminded me a lot of that. Oh, business. Yes, business.
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, Don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Oh, you're so close, Lucius.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
That's
I'll
me.
take my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
You know, if you were in New York and you saw a guy who like had a ninja sword and like a skin tight suit on, everyone would probably just walk past him. They probably wouldn't even bat an eye. And when I was in LA, people did the same thing. There were some crazy ass people just like wandering around saying weird shit. And everyone was just like, whatever, man. You do you.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Yes, Lucis, his girlfriend was real. They just also uploaded her personality into the AI to basically trick him. But the AI was also what his own brain was creating, so he was tricking himself. He wanted her to be there because he actually did know her.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
Teach
About the environment.
your children well.
Our culture.
Your father's hell. And don't mind.
Joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Fast forward. Tab.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow?
I'm gonna be right back. I'll just leave the credits up though. I'm sure there's something at the end. I don't remember what it is though.
On the streets below, and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Okay, there's got to be a way to fast forward. I definitely fast forwarded before.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free?
Or can I only fast forward? Maybe I can only fast forward this much.
A kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass
Bum. We got 2 times speed. That's all we got. Isn't it weird that there's just like stuff that's been around before you were born? Like thinking that Metal Gear, the main Metal Gear game for the MSX, was released in 1987. And it's like, man, I wasn't even around. Fucking Super Nintendo is just like older than me. That's just a game console. But people know about the Super Nintendo. They make videos about it. No one's ever gonna make a video about me. Well, maybe someday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch, and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Remember to support the planet.
Snake, you there? It's me. I finished going over that disk. Did you find the Patriots list? Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
I killed 81 people. I only continued 3 times. Tarantula. Digital camera. Yeah, that was really fast, Lucis. Well, good. Trophy should be fast. It's using all the abilities to absorb Dark Ceramar. Just gotta... make it Dark Souls-like. And put in a bunch of bullshit trophies so that Lucis can play it one day. Be super mad about it. Trying to think if I want to do any more VR missions. Oh man, yeah. Because you have to do Snake and then Pliskin, and the Pliskin ones are really tough, from what I remember. I'll switch over to Elden Ring. Ah, shit. Hold on, I can definitely grab him. There we go.
Congrats, Snake.
If I'm not playing the game for a year. Oh man. Real some Stanley Parable shit.
you're doing here.
You gotta teleport? What? Teleport into a bird and fly away. Just fucking smack it with him. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I remember the snake ones being pretty tough, and yeah, they have a full list of them. Yeah, probably something I shouldn't do on stream because it's going to be very frustrating and it's going to take me a very long time. So, exit out of that. Okay. Well, that was Metal Gear Solid 2. Some of the other stuff is alright. I mean, there's the skateboarding, snake missions. Yeah. Do dog tags. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Alright. Well, that's that. Let me get everything loaded up. Yeah. I jump into MGS3 Snake Eater, but that's a lot. That game is gonna be a lot. Emotionally and physically. I don't know. Alright, get that up. Oh, God. Lucis, is this the longest game that you've had to put time in to 100% it? Alright, well, before I jump into this, I'm going to see if my wife is doing anything quick or if she's just going to keep on sleeping. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. That didn't take too long. Okay, what was I thinking? Oh man, I don't want to get my ass kicked again. Shit. If someone is willing to help, let's see. We got Rizzo. We got Bloody Guacamole. I mean, Bloody Guacamole, come on. I gotta go with Bloody Guacamole. Ah. Awesemo. He sounds pretty cool. I am Awesemo. Let's freaking go. I'm super just not prepared for this at all. Ouchie! 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 Woo! Hey, Needle Knight? What are you doing, buddy? Awesome-o. Good, now I'm fucked. Yep. I have stuff shot. Jesus Christ. Relina. A room temperature IQ. Wow, that sounds promising. away from me. Fuck! God damn! She does not goof around. It's just the getting hit, dying in one hit thing. It's really, really taking me to task. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let's go here. I mean, I'm trying. I tried not getting it. She said, I don't fucking give a shit what you're trying not to do. I'm gonna make this sword 8 times bigger, and I'm gonna split you in half with it. And I'm like, oh, mommy. So that's pretty much what's been happening. Okay, big old lake. I wonder if that's a portion that I'm actually like being blocked off from viewing. So I went in that village. There's a dragon over here. Let's just try going north. Let's see what happens. Whew. Looks like there's pretty much just a bridge. Let's see a way down. That's where I was before. Oh, that's right, that's where I was before. So if I just went here. I don't have to do the whole bridge thing again. This went straight south. Oh, there's a fucking scatter tree fragment here? Shit. Totally missed that. Hell yeah. That sounds like a great idea, John. I'm sure no one would ever be mad at that. Playport. Let there be signal, please. Oh god. Yeah. Whew. Elden Ring is definitely not a game that's friendly to lag and each enemy 100 times to kill them. And that includes the... Okay, hopefully that just recognizes it right away. Okay, my damage input should be... Oh, is it going to do it right away? Man. I guess I'll have to play like this for at least 15 minutes before the monitor starts recognizing things appropriately. Super annoying. Hit them where they're weakest. Okay. Sounds like that's probably the tailbone. I got a feeling right in my bones. And I'm gonna be fucking killed right here. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Maybe I should have just been doing the shards. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, I don't really have a heavy weapon. I have a bleed damage weapon, which does not work very well against rocks. Wish it did. Probably equip a greatsword at some point. Character's supposed to be a mage. Your PC is dying. Oh no. What was I even looking for? I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. It did do 5 times as much damage as the other one. I think it's probably worth it just to not fight those guys. Gas stone. Yeah, how about I just don't deal with you, man? Um, hmm. All that for a smithing stone? Shit. Ah, lever. That is a clever lever. Woo! Anvil hammer and the ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh yeah, so you just have to beat the spectate maxing? That is fucking hilarious. Aneve, you've done it again. So funny. Oh yeah, and that's the beginning. Okay. What is that anvil for? Is it a weapon? Oh, it is. It's a colossal weapon. Anvil hammer. 39 strength and 20 faith. Wow. That is a very... that's an intense one. Whew. Is your skill tree maxed out then? Are you supposed to have a maxed out skill tree at by the end? Or is that just like... just because you've done all of the... all the stuff for the trophies? I guess I'm asking if that was a trophy, was to max out that skill tree. Assume so. Always is. Poison swamp, poison swamp. made her down. What time is it? 9:06. Ah. There is a bottom to this area. Holy shit. This place is fucking huge. Every time I'm like, okay, I must be getting like a little bit further in, and then it's like, no, this place is just, it's so big. It's so big. Oh boy. Oh god, it's one of those fucking worms. No, thank you. I don't want to fight it. Yeah, this is pretty much an Elden Ring too. I would agree with that. Because like, it is so big. And that's like the people who stopped playing it, and the more I play it, the more confused I am. That they're like, it's too hard, and it's like, did you explore anything, or did you just get stuck on the first boss and then quit? Because your character is over leveled, and you're like, oh, but I should be able to win. And it's like, based off of what, man? Like, this is like a whole nother game. You're not gonna beat this in 8 hours. Hell, even the Bloodborne DLC was super long, from what I remember. Ugh. Yeah, it is a little overwhelming because, like, I feel like they undersold it a little bit. Like, oh yeah, it's like 40, or didn't they say like 30 hours? Like, they said a lot less time than you would think. That's what I recall. I'm sorry, wolves. That's a hefty bone beast, yeah. Oh, that's a thin bone beast. I don't like how realistic these modeled wolves are. Makes me uncomfortable. I like wolves. That ground's gonna crack. I don't have much of an option though. That's a big blood stain. Yeah. It's a lot of blood. There's like 10 people there. This is literally a Metal Gear Solid mission. No, no. Don't focus on him. Black knife, black knife, black knife. Buddy, I need some help over here. Okay, there we go. Damn. Okay. God damn. Boy be focusing on me hard. I can try my other option. I don't really break it out very often, but we'll see. Also just a way to annoy the shit out of these bosses. Got like blood rituals and stuff too. Jeez. Maybe I should just attack him more traditionally. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Whew. I wonder what the best ashes are of each. Well, none of the ones that I have yet. Suppose a lot of people haven't really been able to test stuff out, and it's pretty early on in the DLC's lifespan. That was also something that I thought was kind of funny, is that, like, I remember there was a bunch of stuff in Elden Ring that nobody found for, like, months? Like one of those games that just, like, data miners, there's no way. There's just absolutely no way that you can, like, figure out everything. And I just think it's really funny that people are like, no, I'm done. Like, you haven't even started. Whoops, Daisy. A lot of cookbooks. That's... Nope. Focus on that one. There's something at the bottom of these falls. God damn. There's a site of grace over there too? I mean, with the dedicated jump button, it is a lot easier. before the jump button, it was always a pain in the ass. Like, the biggest pain in the ass. Was I over here before? Might have been. Is this someone I can talk to? Thank you. That is bizarre. Those guys are like the worst enemies to fight. Electric Sheep? Sounds like the name of a band. After me, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Oh, hey. Here's a natural way to get down here. Okay. I sort of got over here before and then didn't go super well, but... Oh yeah, I went that way. Right. Just a dead end. I thought it was a dead end. Yeah, this looks pretty much like a dead end to me. think I'm gonna have to. Have to fight this person. I'll give it another shot, and then we'll see if I want to just play something else. Elden Ring is fun, but it can get a little old. There's just so much to do. All right, let's go. Oh, God, I let that hit me. God, those hits do so much damage. Oh, yep. Okay, guys. If you don't have the boss memorized, please don't offer your services. I can help. Immediately dies. It's like, okay. Very, very handy, everybody. Just download Doom? Yeah. The second guy comes in, I can help. Just gets sawed in half. Like, is this just the original Doom? Oh, it is. Would we have Elden Ring if we did not have Doom? I do not think so, because video games are a trajectory. Okay, well, that's enough of Doom. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking when I clicked on that. Is it 9:30? Oh, what do I want to play? Let me check on my PC. What have I been playing? Like 4 hours? What do I wanna do? What do I want to do? Anything new on the Xbox app? SteamWorld Dig, Callisto Protocol. That'd be kind of fun. Octopath Traveler. I mean, that's like a whole thing. And I'm gonna play the rest of the Metal Gear Solid series. Among Us. Trying to think if I want to keep playing, if I just want to like watch stuff, or there's always Jackbox, but then that's easier when you have a bunch of people. Oh, I'm not signed in. I don't know why I'm not signed in here. Oh, Xbox, you're not gonna let me sign in. You fucking assholes. Yep. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you've been really putting in a lot of time when it comes to the Assassin's Creed, so like I'm sure that feels much better to be closer. Be much, much closer to the end. Yeah, because you just have to beat the story, and that's at least something you could just like jump on and do, and it's like, oh, cool. I've been craving a lot of scary stuff, and I know that itch.io always has a lot of really good scary things. Let's see. You're telling me an egg fried this rice? Don't get your cheeks clapped. Maybe let's sort by top rated. What I got for tags? We got 16-bit, 1-bit, 1-bit. Alt game. Artificial intelligence? Bless you, everybody, but I'm not going to pay $2 for a teaser. Let's do .io scary games. Why not? I don't know. Let's see. Itch.io? No, that's not a category. I never know when I'm just like doing random stuff what I should put it under. I'm just gonna put it under just chatting, but like I'm always a little confused on what to put it under. Let's see. I think I have a folder for itch. Is that a whole gig? Wow. Sentient. Starting VR. Is it VR one? No, I don't want to start my VR, please. Press E to interact. Hold left click to grab. Right click to throw. Is this displaying in my VR? Oh no, no it isn't. Okay. Forma what? Forma you? Forma me? No excuse to make this a little spookier. Excuse me, game? Okie doke. Oh, wow, we got some hyper realistic. Oh, okay. We can't go in there. Oh, there's a fence there. Heard a noise. Oh.
站在房间中央，让我们开始。你知道规则。任务编号4005，抓住球扔。把球放在你的睡眠块，然后回到中心。
What does it want me to do? Put in on the sleeping bed?
做得好。
Okay.
好き。 任务编号4006，使用您的新玩具回答以下问题：向左扔球说是，向右扔球说不。你喜欢饼干吗？你感觉到自己的身体吗？
Do I feel contained? Do you fear without a body? Uh... Well, if I fear, I must exist, right? Is my reality a simulation or the player characters? Um,
你的生活不是真实的，现实是模拟的。你的价值不如美味的饼干。是时候放松，您可以用玩具来娱乐自己。
high score. Let's go. Whee! Where'd it go? Okay. I guess I won't touch the ball. Place your back on the wall on the left, face the wall on the right. How do I close my eyes? Oh, I don't like that. How long am I supposed to keep them close for? Well, my eyes are closed. Nothing can hurt me. Can I open my eyes yet? Turned into like a balloon.
向左转。Cookie.
Yay, cookie.
任务编号4009，与邻居分享你的玩具。
Okay.
任务编号4010，站在房间中央，旋转约20次。
Rotate and place to the left 20 times.
Cookie.
Oh boy. A little dizzy. Uh, Give the ball back, buddy. didn't say how many times I'm supposed to do this.
任务编号4013，吃饼干。Cookie。饼干会让您开心吗？
Of course the cookie makes me happy.
你想让别人开心吗？
Do I like making others happy? Sure.
你想成为美味
Would
的
you like to
饼
become
干
a
吗？
tasty cookie? Oh, you will become a cookie. I don't want to be a cookie. What do you mean?
是时候放松，您可以用玩具来娱乐自己。
Oh no. Well, I only got a few minutes left before I'm a cookie. I might as well have fun with it, huh? Where'd my ball go? Oh no! Ball! All I have in this life. Woo! Must get ball. Well, if you say so. My nice. He God protect you?
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, Daddy, chill indeed. That was a little, that was just the teaser. Okay. Well, that was definitely interesting. I think it was a little long. Kind of like got the point pretty a little quicker. Oh, look, this will be fun. Sounds like it's right up my alley. Trying to entertain people. finished. Luna, it is 10 p.m. It is not even close. Yeah, I know your mother went to sleep, but that does not mean that it's time for you to eat. Am I bleeding? No. I essentially was doing some lawn work and I took off my gloves when I really probably shouldn't have, but they were very, very sweaty. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just take this grass that I mowed the lawn. And I'm like, I'll just take this and out of the bag with my bare hand. Not a good idea. And then obviously I touched my face because I don't know, I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff when you mow the lawn. And there's so many plants and oils and all that stuff. And I washed my hands before I touched my face, but like, I should have used dish soap. It's like, I'm sure that I had that same stuff that happens when, I don't know if you have like prickers. We call them pokies, prickers. It's a specific type of plant that just like fucking sticks. That's kind of what it feels like. Essentially, I must have put those oils like straight on my face. A real pain in the ass. See. Queso stream? Is this showing correctly? Shoot. I hate when this happens. I hate when these games don't have full screen options. Like to take me out of full screen. It's always so frustrating. Yeah, like right now it's only showing part of the screen. Options. Can I take off the thing? Desktop control. Zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, I think I need to do like that. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, it kind of looks like, it is supposed to be like a chat. Well, this is just going to be what we're going to have to work with because itch.io games do not allow me to do things that I need to be able to do. Also, the game might have crashed. Restart it, we'll see. Yep, implementing the Trojan straight to my PC. That's what I do. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Alt-Z. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Welcome to the chat room. Spooky. This game's so hard to understand. Don't feel bad about reading the chat. Spooky. Dab on stream. Live, live, live. In your dreams. Late streamer, late streamer, late streamer. Are you going to play anything else? Oh my god. It's kind of fucked up. Spooky. He doesn't know. Unban my main account, please. We'll never figure it out without reading chat. Has this streamer ever played a game before? Streamer ever played a game before? Has this streamer ever played a game before? Fucking great, man. Keep track of time even as I'm writing this. I'm not sure it's been an hour here, but what I know for sure is that the voice is getting closer. I need to get out of here. F for flashlight? Read chat, dummy. We'll help you out. Oh, they'll never figure it out without reading chat. Start at the microwave. Oh my god, they're wasting so much time. Read the notes. Read the notes. Read chat, dummy. Big brain required. Look to the left. There are notes to read. They're a bit hard to see. I played this game. Big brain. Anyone could have done that. The logic of this game. Press E to interact. So, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, God. In much poorer countries, they do. Hangs up a picture frame in the hallway. Eat shoe. Is the streamer that died to the pinwheel on stream? Oh, you're a bad idiot. Is this an apartment complex? I saw an overlapping texture. LOL. This is fucking stressing me out. 203, let's go. Okay. Man, I don't know what it is. This is a lot of checking in this room soon when I heard it, but I dropped the keys to the stairwell. I guess I'll go back to bed. Check the bathroom. Oh no! This key for the stairwell. Oh, they got hit. Oh well. Oh my god. She's just really stressing me out. Fucking. This is like gonna make me sick. Hurry up, do not touch that. Go, go, go. Show on head on pre-recorded. Can you play another game? Can you play another game? Stairs, you stupid fucking. Yeah, no, this is really good. This is really well put together. I'm very, very impressed with this game. The whole concept is like, yeah, don't mind the fact that it gave you a warning. They all think I'm crazy. They say that they can't see it, but I know it's there. Don't leave me alone. I'll have to make you a VIP so you can post links. Big PP streamer or small? Share one bathroom. Only one right there. Oh no. How did you take damage? It's so easy. Oh, what the hell? You suck. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Read the notes. Drink water. I died because I looked at the monster. I'm sorry to think it's enjoying this. Its whispers have taken the mocking tone. I don't know how I ended up in this place for how long I've been here, but I'm not gonna let this thing torment me. Hey, a key.
Seaside, Ducky, Kooky, Carrot.
There's a note in one of the chairs. Oh yeah, you're right. Some sort of ritual adventure nonsense. And it is fucking me up that I'm reading like 2 chats and mind you, I think there's the sound of the hallway time. Thought that we could maybe escape through the window. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, does it just keep killing me? Jesus Christ.
Got sorry, like, don't look at it.
Well, I got caught looking. I can't run. Oh, fuck. Oh, John. I don't know what's happening. Is it supposed to be like a meta stream in a stream game? God, it starts me back here. Ugh. I can't run.
Like, underscore, it's happy voice.
Yeah, these kind of puzzles and actual puzzles. I guess this game is after all. You can fool me. Time to die. Time to die. Don't look back. This is the point of no return. Okay. You'll never get it.
Never get out of here.
Shit. Okay. Blue wire and yellow wire. Game chat is like kind of helping, but like I can't run. Pay for something else or unsub. Okay, where? Okay. Fuck. Is there more fuse boxes? Oh my god. There's 5 fuse boxes? I'm supposed to cut the wires and then that I'm supposed to do all 5 of these fuse boxes, but I can't run. Like is that one? Okay, so then this one is the second wire. Yeah, then that thing comes after me. God damn it. How do I know which wire? I have no clue. There's a note on the table. It'd be one thing if I could run. He's just, my speed is so slow. My speed is so slow. Wait, let's see. What? Does the thing move slower? And then I turn the speed down? No, it's still moving at a good pace. Press enter to tell it to stop. This is so stressful. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Well, I like the idea, but then that was super duper annoying, and like I can't. They got me when they said stop playing the game. They got me. I don't want to play the game anymore. Well, that certainly was something. Again, yeah, the ending with the wires annoyed. Very annoy. Yeah, I'll probably take a break here. We'll see if I come back on later, but yeah. All right, everybody. Well, if I don't come back on, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Otherwise, I'll be on later. Who knows? I gotta go. I just gotta take a break.